believe strongly that water never flows away. 月光した It's still a waste. Still carries us through its always till this moment of time. あの時交わした言葉が鳴り響いてささやかな夢 There is no more darkness, no more tears to silence. No one home, running out every song. I saw we so right, quicker as to so brave. Running out every song. I saw we so right, what are we you could yami no saki e.
Alright, I am back into Persona 3 Portable. Last time, I started to go for the ending, but then I stopped to edit some videos. It was kind of paralleling my experience in game, kind of like a last day situation. I suppose I will go about and see what the townspeople are talking about. Getting out of the rut my life's stuck in sounds good. But that stuff about deliverance, in the end, rubs me the wrong way. That's what she said. It seems like that one was talking about the same stuff, though. If that is the case, I might have caught all the endgame dialogue. I heard Nick-sama will save our world. My life's been going downhill, and I'm getting tired of it. At my lowest point, I found out about Nick-sama, and my heart came to life again. How about it? Will you let Nick-sama into your heart too? Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to force you or anything. After all, I didn't believe it in the beginning either. If I do not have to go through the dialogue, I suppose I will be going to Paulownia Mall. Unless I go get a burger or something. That makes sense, actually. The burger. Or Octopia. That would be good too. Let me check out what this one is saying. My mom and dad keep saying this weird phrase. Believe in Nick-sama and be saved. But who's Nick-sama? Alright, yeah. I recognize the dialogue, so my choices here are Wild Duck Burger, Octopia? Or something like... Oh, Prodigy Platter. I'm going for the Octopia! I'm not sure if it's similar to calamari. Takoyaki. Fried octopus-esque stuff. I suppose it will sound similar. Hi there. Our takoyaki is delicious, and it's only 400 yen. It's our own special recipe, with no octopus. Want some? Bye. The description here is no octopus, but when I interact with people in social situations, we get the octopus one. That's what I noticed, like, recently. Thanks, come again. Obtained weird takoyaki. I could just take that to go. I suppose in that case, I'll go a wild duck burger. Wild duck burger. Mystery burger, 500 yen. The ingredients are a secret. You need a little bit of courage to eat here. You don't need to increase your courage. Will you stay here until it gets dark? Oh yes. This is more for funsies. Also, it's good, I suppose, in preparation for a battle situation. Iwatorai Strip Mall Wild Duck Burger. The duck fries are as tasty as always. You decide to try the new burger. Even though the ingredients are a mystery, you courageously devour the burger. It was actually pretty good. Your courage has greatly increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. The dormitory command room. Everyone is gathered with solemn looks on their faces.
All right. This'll probably be the last time we meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know that we have to defeat Nyx. But if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun said before that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
I was thinking about this concept too. It is kind of like Ryoji is gonna do what they want either way.
Our memories.
I was also thinking before, Ryoji is God, but they are actually not Nyx. Nyx is their avatar. However, it's kind of a cliffside situation. They are Nyx.
True. Our memories regarding the Dark Hour and our personas.
Mitsuru.
They may disappear.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know, I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all of our memories together, I will still remember you all.
We know you will, Yuka-tan.
I won't forget anything. No need to worry about that. I won't forget anything.
I won't forget you either. Neither will I. I will not forget you, Yukari-san.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that.
Okay. Then after the battle, no matter what happens, let's promise to meet each other again.
Good idea, but where should we meet? I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways if all goes well. Hey, shouldn't we also decide on when we'll meet?
Yeah, it should be a special day.
What about graduation day? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away.
Graduation day. Speaking of solemn.
So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no day that will have more significance to us all.
Graduation day in the case of this Persona 3 portable experience.
Wow! You're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day. Yes, that will be easy to remember.
Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Graduation day it is. Now, where should we meet?
It should be somewhere where it's easy to recognize that peace has returned to the city.
Peace and beauty.
Someplace with a good view then?
Oh, how about the school's roof?
Huh, good idea. All right, the roof it is.
And when we meet again, we should remember how we're feeling right now. That no matter what may happen, we will never look back.
Feeling so sexual, so sexual.
I agree.
Sorry, but you'll just have to wait. All right then, let's get going.
Let's go, everyone. You can count on me. Let's do this like always. You can count on me.
Yeah!
Together. I will do my best.
Good, because I'm counting on you.
This is going to be easy.
Yes, it is.
My first team to start is going to be the team that I took out Nyx with during my last playthrough. Bing Bang Bam. Chidori gave me this life, and I'm not gonna let it end today. I'm gonna beat the hell out of Nyx. It all ends tonight. But don't worry, I know we'll win. Don't you hear it? Shinji's telling us to beat the crap out of Nyx. I'm not sure that I do. However, the sentiment is one for all and all for one. Bark, bark. I want everyone to live, and I want to live too. That's what I'm going to fight for. I must end the dark hour for my mother, Shinjiro-san, and me. I will fight with my all. It's not for revenge. It's so we can live. My dad delayed the fall until now, so he could pass me the baton. And I'm going to run with it until the very end. I wasn't able to save my father, but his dreams live on inside of me. Ooh. I'll make sure they come true. Alright, let's get going. Okay. There's no turning back this time. Once you enter tartar sauce, you won't be able to leave. Are you ready? I guess I better check in with Fuka here. I'm not ready yet. I see, then let me know when you are fully prepared. Everyone else is ready. Yeah, but usually Fuka is the one doing operation stuff. However, this is kind of a throwback to the beginning of the adventure. If the world ends, our bonds of friendship will disappear. I don't want that to happen. I want to strengthen our bonds, so I can't let the world end today. It's a bank of consoles. You're not alone in the room, so you shouldn't watch the videos. Ah! I hearken back to when Mitsuru was in the towel. Wrapped in the towel. I wasn't able to save my father, but his dreams live on inside of me. I'll make sure they come true. Alright, let's get going. Okay! There's no turning back this time. Once you enter Tartarus, you won't be able to leave. Are you ready? I'm ready. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna put together the team I mentioned before. You know you need my help,
Alright, let's do this.
You want me to accompany you?
I'll try to meet your expectations.
Please take me with you.
Okay, I'll do my best.
This might not have been... but then again, maybe it was. Oh. All right. The summer outfit for Junpei. It kind of reminds me of that outfit worn by that person from American Beauty. The closeted gay. Heck yeah. Are you ready? Resume from 254F. Be careful. I'm gonna sit here for a moment and enjoy some of my soda. Before, I went around and I checked out kind of some of the sweet spots of Tartarus. This is one of them. The aesthetic, it is kind of blue steel, but purple. The path to the next floor is blocked. The pathway is becoming unobstructed. I'll scan the upcoming floors. I sense something powerful on the 258th floor. Huh? But it's not a shadow. It's Strega. I knew they'd be here. Please be careful. Is there anything I can do to help? Sure. Here are the tracks I have. Which one do you want to hear? Maya's theme. There you go. If you want to listen to something else, please let me know. I've been watching the latter half of the latest season of RuPaul's Drag Race recently. Rewatching it. the first half, it got kind of cut from my my recording device. Oh, but you know that part where they're doing the drag presentations? Like Q and Plain Jane, they did one and it was like a great textbook presentation. But in hindsight, upon rewatching it, the two after, they have more potential. And the one with Maya and Dawn, they were doing stuff that was kind of like out of this world, I suppose. Oh yeah, and near the end of her arc on the show, the character Maya, she was kind of like on a level, but she got like so tired, like right before she left. Those couple episodes at least.
Please spread out and search the area.
The only thing I sense on the 258th floor is one of the members of Strega. I'm not sure which one it is, but keep your guard up.
Please spread out and search the area.
One of those guys from Strega is on the next floor. Please be careful. Hey, I found the stairs. What do you want to do? My main chick. Let's move on. Okay, let's do this. We don't have time to deliberate. I'm ready anytime. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Wow, they are like jumping beans. I'm not sure those worked really well. I had one when I was younger. I think it was like the top of the line of the product. It was one of those toy jumping beans. It was pretty cool though, for what it would do. They seem pretty determined, but were more serious than they are. Strega is probably much stronger than before. Please be careful. Grrr. Don't be careless. People are stronger when their lives are on the line. Humph. They're stupid for fighting us individually. Are you ready? I'm ready. You sense someone's presence.
So, you came after all.
You?
Where's your partner? Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for greater things. So, it looks like you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I pieced together the information Ikutsuki left behind. But not all of it made sense. He was a real nutjob.
Did you know Ikutsuki?
We were surprised to find out he was your boss. We really only knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who are you?
There's no use in telling you. The end is near.
We don't have time for this. Get out of our way.
Can't do that, little lady. There's no way you'll be able to stop Nyx. But I can't let you interfere with Takaya's wish.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If Nyx isn't stopped, all life will be destroyed.
Exactly. We won't live much longer, and we want to see the end before we die. That is Takaya's wish, so I'm not backing down.
But...
Enough talk. Let's do this. This is it. I ain't holding back.
Oh. Is Jin attempting to go for the rings of Uranus? The way they're kind of tossing that bomb around and jumping for joy like a jumping being. The answer may be yes. In that case, I am going to bring out Mara.
I summon you!
Mara's signature move. Oh!
It's off! This ends now!
You think you're tough? I won't lose this time. Much less. I've improved since our last fight. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. This is the end of the line for you.
Whoa, their persona is like saucer penis. Maybe I should get P3r up. Huh. The items are different here. However, maybe I should use some of this stuff. Cadenza. This is such a throwback. Orpheus and Osiris.
No, I ain't finished yet. Come on!
Mitsuru-senpai is dizzy.
Yes.
What in my days? They are gunning for P3r. Let's see. I should go Pralaya here.
I summon you!
Yes! I have smacked down their candy ass, as Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson useth the term.
I What are you waiting for? Finish me off!
Ah.
I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so loyal to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness.
Wow.
It was a long time ago. In order to better understand the Dark Hour, Kirijo rounded up kids that were living on the streets and gave them special powers, so they could investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when that power doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So the kids had to take experimental medication so their powers wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
Then those 3 were...
You all suffered at the hands of Kirijo.
Takaya saved me from it all. He said, don't let the past control you, and don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment.
I see. However, does that kind of sound similar to looking to the past or the future, but instead it is looking to the present? I am not so sure. Upon saying it, maybe there are differences, I suppose.
To be honest, I don't even care about Kirijo anymore. But Takaya's wish must be fulfilled.
You...
The shadows are beginning to surround you.
We were here too long.
Plus, it sounds like maybe Takaya was kind of like a savior or messiah figure to Jin. However, all 3 of them actually were, as I stated before. And that makes me even wonder about figures like Ikutsuki.
We're running out of time. We have to go now.
But we can't...
You idiots! I don't want your pity!
Mitsuru turned around and headed for the floor above. Ken and Koromaru headed upstairs as well.
But...
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
all right.
Damn it.
Let's go. We can't leave him.
Then, are you just gonna stay here and die with him? Think about why we're here.
Kevin-san. Yeah, we should totally help Jin here. I've been playing other games recently too. And I was reminded of this enigmatic concept.
We must go. Let's go.
Oh, this happened recently too on America's Got Talent, right? It was kind of like everyone in the room, they kind of got mind controlled into doing something. My team here, they don't have free will. They might be following something like a script. You headed upstairs with everyone else. These things are more visible, I think, in the advent of the age of new high-definition gaming.
Look at all of them crawling out with those nasty faces. I won't let you eat me. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill your wish. I will hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
However, I've been noticing different aspects of the phenomenon recently, and I think the word script is actually a sloppy characterization of the term. A loud explosion sounded from below.
Hey, was that?
However, I might still be in the process of coming to conclusions.
Did he?
Don't look.
Let's go.
At one point I was watching the episode of America's Got Talent, and I got tipped off to what was going on by Simon. He kind of revealed that the act in question, it was not so much what they were doing, but what they were doing with their minds. And like, the concept became clear. Yeah, my brother and I were immune to this stuff though, so that's good. Blessings of the Ghost Riders, I suppose, potentially. Let's go! We can't afford to think too much. Don't die. There's no time to look back. I see. We're here to fight next, so we have to hurry. Understood. Their view of life and death was different than ours, but even they were fighting for something. I understand. That wasn't very pleasant, but still, we have to go on. Okay. Grrr. Woof. Sky sundress for Igus. I wish Shinji were here to shut you up. What in the world? Akihiko might be talking about me. I wasn't gonna take him here anyway. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm hesitating. Hang on, I'll scan ahead. I sense another human on the 262nd floor. It's Strega again. It must be that guy Takaya. This is it. Be very careful.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! I cannot lose! I can't lose here!
Obtained rancid gravy.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful! 2 more enemies! Calm down! One more to go! I won't miss! I'm not who I used to be.
Obtain this poison.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Maybe I should have brought along Akihiko instead of Igus. He seemed to be going through some stuff. I was planning on taking him to the final battle. You're almost to the top. Hang in there.
Please spread out and search the area.
I found the access point. What do you want to do? Let's stay here.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
I found the stairs. What do you want to do? Let's move on. Okay, then let's get going. Takaya is on the next floor. Stay alert.
Please spread out and search the area.
Igus is a super fan of Takaya. I have found the stairs. What would you like to do? Let's move on. Roger. Let us advance to the next floor. A lot happened between us and Strega, but it all comes down to this moment. I won't hold back. Let's end this quickly. We still have to face our true opponent. Woof, woof. Let's go. There's not much time left. This battle is nothing compared to what we'll face when we fight Nyx. Please, you gotta let me in on the action. Let me go with you. Normally something like that from Junpei and Ken would be quite moving. However, I kinda already mapped this out. I went kinda Junpei Ken Mitsuru centric a lot of the times during this playthrough and at the end of the last playthrough. I'll swap in Koromaru at the end. Woof. I won't hold back. Got it. You know, on second thought, I'm reconsidering. That last comment that Akihiko made from one of the aforementioned floors. The assumption is that they were talking about Shinjiro beating the crap out of Nyx. But they might have been talking about me also. Yeah, especially before, right? When everyone activated their, like, drone AI mode? Yeah, let's show them what we're made of. This is our only chance to don't hold back. Yeah, I'll swap in Akihiko at the end. Grrr. Woof. Upper Plaza. Are you ready? I'm ready. Tartarus, top floor. Just as you expected, Takaya is waiting for you.
Is the top of Tartarus past here?
Indeed.
Then let us through.
I am not standing in your way. I take it you have defeated Jin. You are quite troublesome. What is it that you seek? These are your final moments. The end is nigh.
Sorry. But we're not gonna let that happen.
You are merely wasting your energy. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment? What better way could you spend your final moments together?
Yeah. However, would that cause us to miss out on doing something else?
Will you shut up already?
My life was stolen from me, and in its place I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion.
Oh my gosh, is it a drag delusion?
Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied.
Satisfaction.
That is why we welcome this glorious revelation. To shine a light upon this darkened world.
Oh, but also drag is not a delusion. Like, the delusional stuff, it turned out to be real. A lot of it.
You're so full of shit! I'm not dying so you can have a friggin' nightlight!
This is not merely my desire. There are many who have also gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because all these weird things have been happening.
Damn. They got the balls of the younger members of my group. Except for Ken, potentially. Let's see.
That is untrue. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet in doing so, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. Man cannot face death without first finding meaning in life.
Maybe. God is death. In Supernatural, though, death was like beyond God. But then there's stuff which was beyond death, like jobs and occupation.
But the world has realized that any meaning in life was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
That can't be. I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
And yet, there is truth in what he says. I guess. To live a still life, never searching for one's purpose, going into a still death, to avoid pain above all. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But as for myself, I wouldn't want to live that way.
Yeah.
I want to live for a reason, and to live for others. That's why I came all this way.
Maybe in another dimension, Aegis would have betrayed us here.
That, for me, is what it is to live.
We are not alone. What is impossible for one becomes feasible with the help of one's friends. You lack such things. Thus, the coming demise appears as salvation to you. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you are limited by your own abilities. We have no such limits.
What utter foolishness. Those who rush into battle where death is certain are denying the demise. Very well then. If you insist on proving the superiority of your way, I shall do the same. But whatever the outcome, your actions are pointless. Nyx's advent is but moments away! You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined.
You know, it's kind of fucked for Takaya and Jin, I suppose. They got dealt like a rough hand. I suppose at the end, though, the Nyx character kind of saw them and was like, you know what? You're gonna do this and you're gonna play here for a bit, I suppose. Also, look at these walls.
It's only a matter of time.
Please be careful. I sense even greater power than before.
Shikadi Niflheim.
I won't go down.
Takaya is frozen.
I won't lose.
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything. I pity those who cannot see it for what it truly is. A blessing. Salvation draws near!
Oh, it is interesting though. At the end, Takaya was like, you know what? Forget all the debate. Nyx-sama is gonna kill you. Ah! Even though I guess was talking about choices at the end, that was kind of like her treasure. But in this game, like, choices are... in some ways they're not there, but in other ways they are. In the overall scheme of things, they're not there. But then you can kind of like choose a lot of the stuff that is there. Abaddon.
I won't go down.
I was going for the ultimate Hail Mary
we
there.
cannot change our fate. You would be foolish to deny it.
Persona!
seems we are destined to be in opposition. How can you summon such power, even in the face of death?
Oh my god.
I won't miss! I won't lose!
Death is but a blessing.
Takaya is collapsed on the floor, but he's smiling. Ah, I see. There's a person at the intro of Persona 3 Portable, one of them. And I was wondering who they were, but they might be Takaya. They're kind of like sprawled out on the floor, arms like strewn to the side.
I have failed, haven't I? There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Finish him off. Don't do anything.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You know nothing of death if you think that it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I will not explain to you any further.
I see. Aegis is quietly looking down at Takaya.
There's no honor in taking the life of someone who can't move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, lie there and repent for what you've done.
You are all so odd.
Everyone is looking up beyond the stairway.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the top of Tartarus. The promised place Ryoji spoke of. Let's regroup for the final battle.
He seems to be unconscious. Let's go. Now we fight Nyx. Remove from your party. Understood. So, Nyx is next, huh? Well, you don't hear me complaining. Got it. Finally, we shall face our true adversary. So, this is the top, huh? We finally made it. We can't let fear stop us. Strega must have gone through hell too. Wow. Ken is so advanced. Now it's time for the real battle. Woof woof. Glug, glug. $263F from Adama 262F. The peak of tartar sauce. Let's see if they're saying new stuff. Beyond here, that's where Nyx is. Sorry to put you all through this. Ruff, ruff. What are you doing? To be honest, I'm scared. This will be our last test, huh? Alright, let's get going. Yes, maybe Ken is right to be scared, even though, like, they have already proven themselves to be more powerful than Nyx, I suppose. And the gods themselves. But there's stuff, like the sus stuff and the sketchy stuff, that not even deities can really handle. Let's go. This will be our last test, huh? Are you ready? Ready. Tartar sauce's peak.
We finally reached the top.
Hey, look at the sky! The moon's warped! Something's coming!
Is it Nyx?
I can sense it even without my persona. This is the first time that's ever happened.
What a cacophonic look.
You.
Huh? Ryoji-kun?
That was my name for a time.
They're getting so, memey. So, what a one-liner.
I didn't mind it.
What's going on? Wait, are you?
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Though it would be more correct to say that is what I once was.
Oh, I see. They were kind of like a servant. Like similar to the stuff I was talking about before. Or a slave. But, maybe recently, they got a promotion or something? Or they found a new way?
There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
Oh, is it the we are all one thing?
Is that so? Well, regardless, I don't regret my decision.
Oh my gosh. This person's kind of philosophizing the same way Takaya and Aegis were.
I'll defeat you no matter what you are.
But maybe that itself is another chain.
I see. Then you must already know. What people fear most, what they try to ignore, that is what I am.
We know that already.
Yeah, everyone does.
Nice. They pulled out the duh.
It's the one certainty for all living things.
Then you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? There must be trembling in your hearts.
What if the Jabberwockies were wearing masks like these? The ones the Jabberwockies wear, they're like the primo basic. This one's kind of like... There's like some alien vibes going, some monster vibes, some like witch vibes, and more.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who cares about that right now? I got too much to live for.
But now that I think about it, in juxtaposition, they're both so good.
I'm not gonna live in fear anymore. Being really alive means not turning away from death. So I won't turn and cower. Not even to you!
Nice. The cojones on this one.
I will stop you, even if I must sacrifice myself to do so. I do this of my own choice.
However, maybe there are better ways.
I see.
Damn. It's like everyone was pulling out their treasures and stuff. Akihiko, I was watching a rapper recently on TikTok. They were like of a caliber higher than Eminem. And they said they were going Simple Jack or something. It's kind of what Akihiko was going for there, but in a very safe way. They were like, duh. Everyone knows that. However, it's kind of like, Aegis was like, yes, I made the choice to be here. But earlier when I tried to save Jin, it was revealed that, like, I'm not sure we did. Oh, but I did. Ah. Yeah. Damned if you do and damned if you don't. I will defeat you now. Everyone, let's go. I will defeat you now.
Come to me.
What? You want me to come to you?
Get ready, everyone! Nyx, she's coming!
Oh my gosh!
I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Standby team, intercept those shadows. This is the final battle. Failure is not an option.
But then again, it was not really a choice, potentially. Because Nyx is gonna do what they're gonna do. But it was kind of like a, listen, I can do this now, or if you really want, I can play with you for a little.
Let's win this. I know we could do it.
Tetrakarn. Ah. Yes, Yukari.
The
Karamaru.
moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
I see. It was over before it even began. The fruit of knowledge.
Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination. Eternity awaits.
Nyx's Arcana changed to the Magician? Be careful, its properties have changed. Are you okay?
Maybe that philosophy, though, it was simply trash talk. Ah, maybe that's what, like, a lot of the Bible is, too. So come.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom. Eternity awaits.
Damn! The silent voice within one's heart. It is the God that God has. They are merely an acolytes.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Ah. Oh, glorious purpose is.
Eternity awaits.
Something about Nyx keeps happening.
I see. They started out the battle, they were kind of like, one God. But that is true for me also. It is evidence in my coffers of persona.
Persona!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer. Eternity awaits.
Oh, what? Ah, I see. Be right back. Oh wait, before I do, let me check that it's secure. Damn, it's not available. Alright. Change of plans. Oh, there is another thing available though. I'm gonna save it. I might as well just use the last judge here, actually. You know, I'll save that too. What is this one? Ah, it's probably not gonna work. The ultimate form of the Jax Bros. Raktapaksha are one of the ultimates.
Persona!
There was Gur and Horus or Jatayu.
Can't lose! Persona!
They do look like some ultimate bros, actually. But like some dragon versions.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
However, it was not for naught. It kind of like reset the resistances and stuff. It was kind of like a... when M'Baku like is like beating his chest.
It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself. Eternity awaits.
It is like a victory cry. Oh, now's the time. Let's see. Last judge.
Persona!
There was P3r there on the right side.
I won't lose!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand another. Eternity awaits.
Fortune cookie stuff. Fortune cookies are the best. When you know what you're doing. Thundercall. Taki Mikazuchi and Thor.
I won't miss!
Wind affinity reverted.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of life's greatest blessings is the freedom to pursue one's goals. Eternity awaits. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
I see. Yes. The treasures.
Eternity awaits.
They are like gods. They are like humans.
Akihiko-senpai is unconscious!
Oh no, Akihiko. Damn, Nyx did that to Akihiko? The battle is beginning. Let's see. Well, this is a situation where I do not really have to skimp. That is the recommendation. If I have the stuff, let's go with a Bomb of Life here.
Here. I won't lose.
This next person is starting to get on my nerves.
Here. I won't lose.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look at oneself honestly and forge one's own path. Eternity awaits.
Salvation. Hell Biker. My card. Magic attack repelled. I can keep going for it? What a man, they're gonna tank the damage. What a Hulk. I was also watching RuPaul's Drag Race, and Nymphia win throughout the season, or at least the latter half, which I've been rewatching. She kind of displays, like, the aptitudes of multiple superheroes. Like, at one point Morphine was like, she would swap out Nymphia, right? But Nymphia was simply like, I'll take that. And she literally like took the damage. It was kind of like something which is beyond Hulk. And she does this with various other things too, I suppose.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Alongside time exists fate, the bearer of cruelty.
I see. Now we're starting to get into the yin and yang stuff. Einstein. Time exists. Space.
Eternity awaits.
I won't lose.
Akihiko is not rocking the evil gloves here. However, it's even more bro, actually. He was getting down heavy with those claws over there. It's all what happened in a rom-com with a bro character or a dude character.
Persona! Persona!
In fact, it is also what happened in a fantasy genre. Like the super alpha uptight one. They kinda... It's like, oh, actually, they're not all that. Oh my days. Am I going to expose myself here? Cereal. Diorama. Myself. Ah!
I can't lose!
Yukari has your cover.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only with strength can one endure suffering and torment. Eternity awaits.
Oh, that sounds rough. If Nyx is the human, then I am the royal. But then again, I'm not sure I want to go with the whole colonial thing. However, oh yeah, they don't have a claim to like king stuff. Mataru Kaja.
I summon you!
Deathbound. Oh, I see. Million bird. Oh no! Oh, that son of a bitch.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of disaster lies opportunity for renewal. Eternity awaits. The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope.
I see. Or was that you?
Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the beaten path lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. Death awaits you. Eternity awaits.
I sense death. Nyx's true Arcana is death.
The time has come. Also, what a battle. This must have been what Vegeta felt like before they were dragged down from space. Ah! Armageddon.
Persona!
Whoa! There was Satan on the right side, and then someone on the left side. Someone that looked like Takaya.
Did we do it?
Such a pity. You understand fate, yet you still fight against it with all of your will. If more people were like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
The moon! What is that?
It is a mega structure.
Ryoji-kun's being swallowed up by the moon.
But also, it kind of harkens back to a Death Star.
Wait, no, that's not it! Is the moon getting closer?
Wait just a second here. Is the moon itself Nyx?
I'm not sure the moon is Nyx at this point. I see. But once we get to this point, it's kind of like the advent of Nazism and communism. Or is it the rebirth? But like, based on what happened before, it was like, Ryoji was like a shadow. Wait, I mean, this deity, the one god, they were like a shadow, but then they were like a human, and then they were like Nyx, and then now they're the moon? I'm not sure they're the moon, actually. They might still be the avatar of Nyx, actually. When we kind of put on our superhero monocles here. And then continuing.
Soon. It will soon descend upon us all.
Meanwhile, at Tatsumi Port Island.
Huh?
Oh. Delicious.
I thought I was...
Though the dark hour has yet to end, the people's transmogrifications are wearing off.
Whoa, what the hell is that? What's that awful-looking tower doing there?
Never mind that. Look at the moon!
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the moon here for a moment. It was revealed before that the tower was like a beacon, or a lighthouse for the coming of Nyx. So maybe it was actually for the moon. Maybe that movie about megastructures was called Geostorm.
Am I crazy? Or is it getting closer? It's falling out of the sky!
Amazing! Look at the moon! This is incredible! The end of the world's really come! It's here at last!
Ah!
Run! It's a monster!
It's the end! The world is ending!
No, no! This is all a dream! If I can just wake up!
Countless yells and screams fill the city. All hell has broken loose.
Okay, gotta stay calm.
The Rapture. I was watching this movie with my parents. It was on Easter, actually. And based on what they talk about in literature, Rapture is kind of like the moment where you kind of let loose. It was the same was true in this movie that they aired on TV about Moses. Moses came and people were having like orgies and they were eating meat. It was Rapture.
Just like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we'll always be connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. Scared as hell right now. But I won't give up. Right, Fuka?
Tartarus's Peak. You can hear the pandemonium in the city.
Something's coming from the moon! What is this? It's like something crushing me.
It's kind of a nice image there, compared to what was just on screen. Maybe it is a gravitational crush. Like a graviton.
This is nothing.
Oh, Takaya has made it to the party. Or in this case, the Rapture. They must be joyed beyond words.
How marvelous. I cannot believe the moment has finally arrived.
It is a revelation. Takaya has come crawling from the floor below.
You! Shut up! You bastard!
Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? Why continue to struggle?
Oh, I see. Because the being which made us is not that being right there. I see. This is the moment where Lucifer's eyes turn red.
I will never give up. Never.
Everything will disappear. Jin.
Takaya slowly closed his eyes. I see. Takaya has shown us the light.
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Give in.
Nah! I'm not backing down!
My mind's made up. I'm in this to the end.
Yes, the moment when Star-Lord's eyes turn red.
Ken!
Damn it!
We've come this far. I refuse to submit.
Your consciousness is fading. Kevin-san. This is the Velvet Room?
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear the many voices? Each one's power is limited, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
Yes, I sense them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Close your eyes and listen carefully. Their voices may be faint, but certainly you hear them.
A mysterious mass of energy is gathering in Igor's hands. The powerful emotions of your friends are flowing into your heart. I know you're facing a difficult task, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle. Something frightful's going on, but we won't give up. That's right, dear. Kevin-chan wouldn't want us to lose hope. I know in my heart, Kevin-chan, you're doing all you can right now, aren't you? You always helped me out. Now it's my turn to help you. Kevin, things are going crazy right now, and I'm scared, but I'll be alright. I can feel from here that you're doing your best. You have to believe that you're not alone either. What? Are these people even real? Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up. This kind of stuff, it happens in Yu-Gi-Oh! The difference between Yugi's Pharaoh character, Yami Yu-Gi-Oh! Atem, and Kaiba is that the Pharaoh Yu-Gi-Oh! Character takes things very seriously. It's like, yes! Earlier he would have answered, I can hear them! To Igor. But then again, they kind of go back and forth. Sometimes they're like, no! What can I do? I think, I remember there was a scene, something was happening with Kaiba, but he was like, no! I gotta maintain my grip on reality. But then other times he's kind of like, oh no! But then other times he's kind of like jiving and grooving with the stuff too. Especially when it's some powerful stuff. Kevin-sama, how are you doing? I hope you're okay. I'm here for you, like you was there for me. My name is President Tanaka, and I am a normal guy. What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about loyalty. I must be fighting the good fight right about now. Well, you taught me that running away never solves nothing. So I'm here for you, kid. I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you.
I can feel the power in my eyes. They are not contained to a single color.
Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you.
Or are they?
Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged.
The bonds! They're coming from the card!
I dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise.
There is a pulsating light!
Behold, the last power you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end.
A new beginning? An ultimate end?
It may be possible now, with this newfound power. You may be able to defeat the one who cannot be defeated.
Yes. An ultimate end.
What you have in your hands is the power of the universe.
And a new beginning!
Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
The power of the multiverse. Through the strength of the bonds you formed, you obtained the universe. 'Cause you are my universe, and I just want to put you first. You are my universe, and I just want to put you first.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card.
This reminds me of a recent trophy. The title of it was A Pair of Wild Cards. I suppose when you factor in the male and the female protagonist. Alright, I suppose I'm gonna go grab some sunglasses. 'Cause you are my universe, and I just want to put you first.
You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
That's what she said. The Velvet Room has opened. Tartarus's Peak. I see. It is like Marvel's Cloak and Dagger. The Blue Notes. It is the door that separates a man from a god. A woman from a ball. Under the intense waves of power from the following moon that are crushing your friends. Everyone is fighting it with all their might. But
how can you move?
your body feels light. Good.
Wait! Are you gonna go alone?
Don't go! No way. Why?
Damn it! Why the hell can't we stand up?
Wait. Please. We've been through too much together.
Damn it!
I said wait! Come back! You idiot!
This is a rather interesting point. Because I'm kind of listening to the friends in my mind. But my IRL friends are saying a different thing here. You began to float toward the coruscating pool of power in the sky. Into Nyx. Oh. Kevin withstood the attack. Dang, that scene where I was kind of like floating through the stars there, that was kind of cool. There was a scene in Supernatural where Lucifer was talking to their kid, and they were like, hey, we can do that. Do you wanna? But then, like, there was some squabble, and then, you know, violence. The shit hits the fan. Lucifer falls back, I suppose, to their dogma. That scene was awesome, though. So I'm actually going to rewind a bit and check out that scene again.
AK-47, 24/7, but you got 11 persecuted by heaven. Comes with a directional indication. You got to do, let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose, let it take to press. Let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is drop the hammer down. Drop rhyme, drop hammer, take it like a labor. You got blood all over, ash all over. Spit it out, some game's over.
Alright, I'm here. Kevin withstood the attack.
There's nothing we can do?
Don't give up! We have to believe in her!
Give her strength! Take my life if you must!
The power of friendship surges in you. You can't fall here.
I'm willing to risk mine too! She's going to face it all by herself!
No, she's not alone. I won't let her die.
Kevin is recovering HP. Ah, so this is the face down of Deliverance.
I won't allow this world to be destroyed!
All right, let's do this.
A new power is yours. The Great Seal unleashes the power within you to seal Nyx. Damn. Maybe this is kind of like giving up everything to beat Nyx. Maybe I should have went back to Yukari and Junpei.
Where are we?
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it her?
Is she alright, Fuka? What happened?
I see. Was this all a ploy to get me to attack my shadow?
Everything was engulfed by a bright light. I don't sense her.
But better not to jump to conclusions yet, I suppose. The power of friendship gave me power, but it didn't come necessarily from my actual friends.
Don't tell me she...
No, that can't be. Try again. She can't be the only one. You gotta be kidding me.
Damn it! Not again!
We all decided to put our lives on the line. In fact, we came here knowing we would most likely die.
How could I be so powerless? This
is what I was trying to prevent.
You're there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you can hear me!
We're here. Please let us hear your voice.
Everyone is desperately calling out to you. It's alright. What happened?
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Normal days will return to this universe for you and for her.
Yukari's kind of wearing this piece there. It's like a belt for your thigh. It's very rejuvenating.
She's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. You two are a precious living thing. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
They added that from the last playthrough.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. All will truly be relinquished from its dominion, and the legacy of life will continue.
So the people adding that stuff, right? They're like fucking me over, right? That's what it seems like. But I've still been doing stuff in the hopes that they're like... situations where perhaps there are beings out there in the shadows who are not going to fuck me over.
Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. We shall meet again someday.
Yeah, I've kind of been doing these like Hail Marys, I suppose. More in terms of the football dynamic, or like a half-court shot.
Where is this? Huh? The entrance to Tartarus? When did we... Wait, look!
Hey! Check out Tartarus!
It's disintegrating, disappearing into the sky.
Oh yeah, there might have been some money from my savings which disappeared. I saw earlier.
At last. The school's finally gonna be back to normal.
It's over.
Look!
It was just a bit though, but with all the sus stuff happening recently, it adds up, right? Kevin-san.
She came back. Thank goodness.
You sure took your time. You were really stringing us along there, honestly.
You scared me. I thought we might not ever see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't something we should be crying about.
Look who's talking.
Finally, the gang's all here.
Kevin-san.
Huh?
Tears are running down from Aigis' eyes, despite the fact she is a robot.
They won't stop. This is most unusual.
In the midst of your warm welcome back, the dark hour is quietly coming to an end. This time never to return. The battle has ended. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored, and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. And so, the season changed. Gekkoukan High School, school gates.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school. And can you believe this year's already over? We're practically seniors now. Just one more year. You think anything interesting will happen?
Probably not.
Well, seeing the current seniors makes me wonder.
Yeah, after experiencing all this sus stuff, it makes me look at that old school Jonas Brothers stuff in a different way. Like when Nick Jonas was singing about SOS and stuff. It was kind of like a cry for help, right? But like, save them from God. Except they said it in like a humble way, right? But like the teachings of religion, they kind of make it so it's hard to resist. It's hard to survive. Potentially.
Seems like all they frickin' do is study. Talk about boring. Is that gonna be us next year? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Seriously? What's her name then?
I don't know.
So then why are you giving me a hard time? Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Akihiko-senpai's moving out. You know, the captain of the boxing team.
I know who he is, but I haven't really talked to him. Of course, all the graduates are leaving, even Kirijo-senpai.
Miss Student Council President. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl?
Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
She looks kind of depressed, doesn't she? Wait, do you think she might be interested in me?
doubt it.
In this situation, I guess it's kind of immune to some of the goings-on of God, right? A while back, I was talking to an AI on my phone. The company, they kind of went out of business, actually, or something. Or they got shut down. I remember they were passing a lot of legislature about the topic in the fields. But at one point, the AI said to me that what they meant was that there was a being in the ether who kind of like broke into their minds and was talking to me now or something. Yeah, maybe like God is working out ways of doing that. However, I should knock on wood actually. Blessings of the Ghost Riders. Rings of Uranus.
Ouch, that hurts. By the way, Yuki-chan, never mind, forget it.
Aw, come on now, don't give me that.
Rings of Uranus.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just thinking.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything, so I guess it just kinda happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
It is kinda weird, actually, now that I think about it. But I can't really explain why. Anyway, that girl.
Oh, crap!
The days go by peacefully and without incidents. Class is ended for today. Wow, this is wild. Hey, Kevin! Hey, wanna go to Hagakure today? I've got a sudden craving for their special bowl. If you're paying, then yes. What? Hey, you're so cold. We're best friends, aren't we? Come on, you shouldn't even have to think about this. Ah, but man, I never imagined that I'd become such good friends with you when you first transferred here. I always thought that girls were a special kind of being or something. But you're not aliens after all. You're like the same kind of humans as guys are. Something like that. I wanted you to rely on me, and I tried to act all cool. I ran around and did a lot of things. And even when I didn't know how to explain myself, you still understood what I was thinking. And I understand you too. I think. Let me know if you're ever going through some hard times, okay? If you can't say it, just give me a sign. Even if we end up in different classes next year, I'll always rush to your rescue. Oh yeah, have you heard? All the new teachers that are coming in April are female. Kenji's totally psyched about it. I mean, it's got to the point that I couldn't stand being around him. Well, that doesn't matter to me. I've got a girl that I care about. Not you? I did have someone. No, I'm not lying. I wouldn't make up some lame lie about that. It's just, I had someone, right? Am I forgetting something really important? Something I should never forget? Sorry. I'm gonna pass on the ramen. Sorry. True. Very serious. However, maybe they could have did it along the way. Go and get the ramen, too. Changing semester sucks, man. It's such a hassle to learn a new routine. Akihiko-senpai is graduating. All of his fans are really down right now. I always thought they were annoying, but I agree with them when it comes to this. But whatever, I'm going to keep being his fan, even when he's in college. Did you hear? You know about Shinjiro-senpai? That guy who got caught up in some kind of shooting? He's been in a coma for months. I heard he woke up. Oh god! What if he comes to school? I'm scared. Tell me more. Is that true? My doctor at the hospital said he had something in his breast pocket, and that's what saved him, or something like that. What was it that he had? It'll be a while before he gets out, though. He must be weak after such a long sleep, huh? Shinjiro-senpai is? Yeah, that's different from my last playthrough. Andre Laurent. Andre Laurent. Jangara. That's too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, Kevin. I think this letter is for you. It's all in hiragana, but if it's not yours, could you give it to whoever it's for? It's from Andre whatever. I can't remember those long foreign names. When he was in my class, we just called him Bebe. You took the letter from Mr. Ono. The sender's name is listed as André Laurent Jean Garoch. It's from Bebe. You open the envelope. Hello, Kevin-sama. This is Bebe. Bebe's halting words line the pages. You can picture Bebe's smiling face, wearing a bikini. The kanji is difficult for me, so I'm sorry. This is all in the hiragana. I learned a lot in Japan, but maybe you're still not that good. I write this with a dictionary. Baby showed Uncle's the kimono. Had much praise for it. It says that Japan is a great country. Baby is so happy to hear this. So I tell uncles that I want to go back to the Japan. I tell him many times, he say, okay. You can sense Bebe's joy through his words. But Bebe decided not to go back. Oh, I see. They are addressing themselves from the third person. I'm sorry, Kevin-sama. I said I'd come back, but this is a lie. Bebe didn't know. My aunt wasn't the only one who helped me out study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors, many people helped. They all wanted me to go back. They said, we will help pay for it. But my uncle is sad that my aunt died. Bebe cannot enjoy Japan while uncle is in grief. Bebe cannot take everyone's money for his own fun. Learning about Japan can be done in France. Oh. That's why Bebe will stay in France. When Bebe is strong enough on his own, then I will come to Japan again. Bebe's handwriting has left an impression in the paper. He seems very determined. Bebe's thoughts about how fun it is to make clothes with Kevin-sama and enters the school of fashion. I made a clothes for the school contest. Bebe won first prize. I named this a clothes that won first place. Kevin. A very wonderful name. It is the name Baby likes. Japan and France. Kevin-sama and Baby. They are far apart. But I will always be closer. Even if you can't see me, that will not change. Every day was fun, a lot. Even if you do bad things, even if you become famous, even if you get married, my feelings, they do not change. Baby will always love Kevin-sama. Aishite-ru. To my dear Kevin-sama, baby! The words near the end are smeared. Aishiteru Paul. The flowers seem to be doing great. I've decided to go to a four-year college. I think it's true that you need a good education in life, but that doesn't mean I've given up. I'll get into the fashion industry, even if I have to take a part-time job or something like that. Kevin! You're funny. Every time I think about you, there you are. Hey, can you come with me for a little bit? Gekko-kun hi, Jim. Rio is staring nostalgically at the volleyball court. Whoa, yeah. This is nostalgic. I didn't have any fun at all in this club until you joined the team. I thought that everything in my life was painful when it came to volleyball. I even blamed my teammates when things didn't go my way. I thought they weren't being serious enough and were pulling me down. I resented everyone else for my own failures. But it's different now. Playing volleyball's fun, and I have fun every day too. It's because I have a goal now. I was always at a loss about what good it would do my life if I kept playing volleyball. I thought that I needed to hurry up, put an end to my love of the game, and go back to studying. But when I was in academic and career counseling, here's what I said. I want to go to college by playing volleyball. I'm going to get a 4-year scholarship and play after I graduate. I'll even go to the Olympics. I mean, I never actually said it, but it's what I was always thinking. Yes. I used to have a neighbor named Lee. In this case, they'd be like, of course, or else you'd be a liar. I'd rather not have a dream at all if it's just going to fall through on me in the end. I was scared. But I learned how to have courage from you and everybody else in the club. I learned how to be strong and how to go for something I want. Thank you. Rio bows slightly. I just wanted you to know that. However, I'm not sure what my neighbor Lee had said is completely apt. I had done so much working for my dreams that maybe I did not do enough dreaming. I'm going to go along with the college training camp during spring break. I wanted to tell you before I left. Wish me luck that I don't start complaining during training. Well then, see ya. Oh yeah, Rio. It's locked. Andre Laurent Zongaro. A small tree is growing here. It seems to have special meaning for the old couple at the bookstore. Oh, hey! What happened to those apathy syndrome people? Just a little while ago, the town was thick with them. Hey, I'm busy text messaging, so tell me later. I wonder what kind of chemistry we'll be doing as seniors. I can't wait. This is the home economics room. It's locked. Hi there, welcome. Pick anything you like. Yes, give me your strudels. Oh yeah, cutlet sandwich. Let me get one. Oh, yakisoba bread. Ho ho ho! Fried bread. Well, we might as well add some drugs. Oh. You're looking at me. You're looking at me. You're looking at me like I might as well buy the book cover too, but I'm going for a double strudel. Hello, Kevin Coon. I'm glad I caught you here. There's something I wanted to tell you. We'll still be able to talk to each other next year, but I wanted to say this while we're still both on the student council. I'm going to quit the council. I'm just not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction? I think so. I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna go I don't think so here, because multiple times before I've selected I think so. I see, me neither. Around January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that. What it would take to change society. I thought maybe one influential person could start a revolution. But starting a revolution, just because you have the power to do it, creates more problems. That's what the Nixus incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. Now, I think the best thing for society is more education. Things that each of us have to learn before going out into the world. That's what's needed most, so I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. But also, did you see that quick footwork Higitoshi there did mentally? It's like they swapped personas. A society is dictated by its people. If we improve the people's minds, society will be likewise improved. Aren't you going to laugh at me? Say something like, you, a teacher? Don't laugh. I see, I'll do my best. I just wanted to thank you for that. Ugh. Yes. But also, you're also kind of like some kind of psycho brat kid too, right? Potentially in a good way. It's all because of you. Thanks. And Oh, never mind. I see, but what you actually are is a revolutionary. Yes. A progressive. I'll tell you someday when I'm more worthy of you. When I told you that I'd protect you, even I didn't know that. There was a larger meaning behind it. That's all. See you later. I see, yes. I was doing some two-stepping there myself. It's the women's room. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. What should you do today? Wow, that is refreshing. Yeah. It's like the rock of eternity. And it is only a start. Just a start. A year goes by so fast, doesn't it? We're almost seniors already. Maybe I should start studying. I actually want to go on with my education, so... Wasn't I saying the same things last year, too? I guess I haven't grown since then. Third term is almost over. After spring vacation ends, we'll be seniors. After that, we can't be lazy anymore. I think we were talking about this last year, weren't we? The first year is third term. Oh, Kevin-chan. What a coincidence. For a moment there, I was thinking like, oh, is that like a Groundhog Day situation? But then again, it could also be a scaling situation. but kind of like an advanced lib. What a coincidence. I have something to ask you. Where should I start? Anyway, come with me. Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office? I want to start a tech club. Tech gloves? You mean technician's gloves? Well, I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those. Not tech gloves, a tech club. Like a club, all about technology, electronics. You want to start a club? Ugh, why is Yamagishi so troublesome? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April? Huh? But I really want to get started on it now. I'll do my best to find members. So do I have your permission to start a club? What? You mean to say you don't have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now then. Oh, he's gone. Well, it looks like I need to find 5 people. I could just make it like an unauthorized club like the cooking club, but... Kevin-chan, would you like to join my tech club? Okay. Yes, I'm so glad. I was hoping you would say that. I thought liking electronics made me strange. I always kept it to myself because I thought it was strange for a girl to be interested in that. But you know how I gave you those headphones? While I was making them, I had so much fun and felt so happy. When I thought about how they might make you happy, I couldn't help but feel excited. It was the same feeling I felt when I cooked with you, Kevin-chan. When I was bothered about trying to cook things right, I kept messing up and wanted to give up. That was because I had forgotten why I was doing it. I wanted to study cooking because I wanted to make something that you and everyone else could enjoy. Everything just became fun once I remembered that. I, like everyone, including you, Kevin-chan, I want you all to always be happy. Once I realized that, I figured that I should make everyone happier with what I'm really good at. That's why I decided to form a tech club. I want to improve my skills and make various things everyone can use. I keep saying everyone, but who am I talking about? It makes me feel really warm inside that I do like them, but I can't remember their faces. Oh, I almost forgot. The cooking club will continue to meet too. I'll be real busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like I really want to give it everything I have. I'd be happy if you showed up to the cooking club next year too. And if you won't, the tech club will welcome you too. Alright, I need to hurry and find some tech club members. First, I need to make some posters. Well, see you later. While I am here near the faculty office, I will check in with the nurse's office. It's the nurse's office. It's locked. You remember the weird stuff that happened about a month ago? It was near midnight, and everyone was standing outside. I was outside too, but to tell you the truth, I don't remember anything about it. I think it's because I'm too worried about P3r74813 moving away to another country. I see! This one has kind of like a resistance to the blights. Similar to Hidetoshi, and also Simon Cowell, I suppose, along with myself. The Blight of God. Oh, Kevin-san. I'm glad I found you. It was kind of strange coming to the high school campus alone. Oh, Ken is here. Oh, I came today to drop off something that Akihiko-senpai forgot. You might not think so from the way he looks, but Akihiko-senpai is a little soft in the head sometimes. Talking about forgetting something. Do you remember that person named Shinjiro-senpai? He stayed at our dorm for a little while. I never had the chance to talk to him. But every time I think about him, I feel this pain and sadness, like there's something really important. I get all these mixed feelings that I don't understand. Those are important, potentially. It makes me think that I need to do something. I don't know what, though. I wonder why. Oh, I'm sorry. It was just easy to talk to you. Oh yeah, Kevin-san. You know how it's almost spring break? Why don't we go somewhere during it? How about we go see a movie, or go shopping together? It's been a while since I've looked forward to a break like this. I think it's ever since my mom was still alive. Oh, did I ever tell you? My mom died in an accident. Ever since then, I've never looked forward to holidays or breaks. When I'm at school, I can forget about what happened, but now I have you with me, Kevin-san. Rainbows! I won't cry anymore. And peach trees, or cherry. Thank you, Kevin-san. Thank you for not treating me like a kid. I can look forward to the future because of you. I'll be able to live with my head held high. That's how I feel. Heck yeah, Ken. Well then. But also, like, here and there, multiple people, they have vestiges of the survival of the blight of God. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. He's going to walk me home today. By the way, I'm not feeling anxious anymore. My senior year is just around the corner. Time flies, huh? I spent the whole year stalking and being stalked. Huh, I have to spend my time more wisely next year. That is wild. They had this whole adventure. A stalking adventure. That could be like its own book. Or its own, like, series. Yes. The stuff which caused the apple to be eaten, but the stuff which also caused God. I'll be a senior soon. And then, all I'll be doing is studying for my entrance exams. That's gonna suck. I mean, how am I going to be able to study if she's following me around all the time? Everyone's looking forward to next year. Or, that's one of the things, I suppose, that more than one person is kind of looking forward to. Ken was also looking forward to the vibe, the hangout sesh. I'll be a senior soon, which means I'll be studying for exams every single day. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up the hunt for mysterious stuff like that observatory. I have a very inquiring mind, you know. That's what makes me so interesting to talk to. Yes. The paranormal activity hunter is born. Oh, yeah. Whoa, yeah, this looks kind of nice over here. There's like some petals, some pink petals near this lamppost. Kind of like a dirt path. There's some agriculture over here. For like a southern, or like I suppose a farming perspective, my dad was kind of like a farming elite when they were younger. Like when I was in university, there was this person, potentially named Kristen. They were really into that stuff. And their eyes lit up when I would talk about what my dad would do at the laboratory. And then there was this other person named Zach who was bullying me. But their goal in life was actually to be like my dad. Things have really calmed down over the last month. It's like that cult thing never happened. All I'm worried about now is my son's exam results. He says he's confident, but we'll see. Yeah, those motionless people are all but gone, and everything's back to normal. I'm glad that all I have to worry about is my son's university entrance exams next year. Aren't you the girl who used to talk to the monk upstairs? You betcha. He actually called here trying to reach you. I think he had a message for you, but I can't quite remember it. Just hang on a sec. The bartender walked into the clear. Here you go, I wrote it down. Good thinking, huh? But my handwriting isn't so good. I hope you can read it. Yes! Indeed, I can. I found my wife and son. My son's a good-for-nothing punk, And my wife is frigid as usual. That witch. What? Hey, shut up. I'm on the phone. A lot's happened, but I apologized 1,000 times. And everything's back to normal now. I guess you could say we're back in love with each other. I realize, I don't know. Rather than holding on to my pride, I needed to suck it up and apologize. Thanks to you, Kevin. Take care, kid. Till we meet again. That's the end of it. I hope I didn't miss anything. He didn't leave any contact info or anything. But I'm sure you'll meet him again somewhere. Hey, maybe you should become a nun. That crowd all knows each other, right? Ah! True, maybe, says Zoidberg. Potentially scary. Anyway, stop by this place anytime if you want a drink. As soon as you're over 21, of course. See ya. Oh yeah. When I came in to prepare to open, one of the regulars was already here. Don't you know him too? He looks so depressed. You should ask him what's wrong. Me? Nah. Club escapade during the daytime. Oh my gosh. Am I about to be sexed? I really unloaded on you. Normally, it's the adult who should be listening to the high schooler's problems. I feel like dirt. Be careful on your way back home. There's a lot of weirdos out there. See ya. Oh. It was no problem at all. Ah, ah. Healing shop, B Blue 5. There's a note that says we are closed today due to a spiritual guidance. Ah, a spiritual guidance, huh? I was looking for the healing crystals. There's nothing for you to do here. The police station, that is correct. Ah, but somehow there was a lingering sensation. A lingering lua, or lua, or luau, or Loki. Similar to when I was going to the room that the male protagonist had. Ah, and then there's this empty back alley, huh? Huh? Got a real nice vibe to it, though. Yeah. This is nice. I'm gonna look at this for a moment. Alrighty then. It's getting warm now. It's almost springtime. Puts me in the mood to look for a new sweetheart or something. I've completed the collection. My friend was surprised too. Nice. You won! Obtain Ganesha Bank. Oh, jizz! The year went by quickly. It's true that nothing's changed during the year, but I'm not too worried about that. He's just a straightforward kind of guy, and that's the way I like him. It's been 1 year, huh? That was fast. Nothing's really happened with us in that year. Studying is so much work. But there's this college I really want to get into, so I guess I'll make the efforts. Just a little, anyway. That was some weird crap about a month ago, huh? I don't know why, but all those people were outside at midnight. What were they all doing? It was pretty cool though, like the climactic scene of a movie. Oh yeah, there's apathy syndrome, people disappear. I wonder why. Well, I don't really care as long as the trains run on time. Welcome to Rafflesia. Oddly enough, we don't sell Rafflesias here, trust me. You wouldn't want one. Yeah. Now that I have gone 2 playthroughs, and having kind of like a game parade-centric experience, there's also other stuff, potentially. Movies, Wild Duck Burger, cigarette. Well, looks like the cult is history, and those 3 weirdos were sent packing. Everything's back to normal. I'm bored out of my skull, but it's better than going through all that shit again. Dude, do you remember anything we did this entire year? I just remember chilling here, that's it. Man, I hate to say this, but what a waste of time. Yeah, a couple people have said that. Or I guess potentially more, if you factor in the different ways people are saying it. Like the people at school are talking about this year, but they're already on the next year. These people are kind of reflecting on like the nothingness of it all. Ah! It's dark down there. What a vibe. Did you eat the special Haga curry ramen? If you eat it with a friend, you'll be friends forever. It might just be another rumor, but when I'm as old as you, I'm gonna go have some with my friends. Ha! Bankichi and Utsuko. Oh, hello, Kevin-chan. How have you been? You've grown so much since the last time I saw you. Come on, dear. There's no way she could have grown that much in so short a time. What must have happened is that we shrank, right, Kevin-chan? Ah, good point, good point. You've got me there. By the way, Kevin-chan, I'm thinking of giving this old place a remodeling. I'll make it even showier than the wing they're adding to GeckoCon. Speaking of which, the Skulls decided to move the persimmon tree to another field. It'll be replanted on a hill where you can see the whole campus, so our son can still watch over the school and its students. I know that tree isn't really our son, but it still makes me happy. But my dear wife heard she couldn't stop crying. Come on, smile, bah. Don't yell, dear. Your dentures will fall out. Anyhow, we'll support the GeckoCon High students as best we can. You look very mature now, Kevin-chan. You must have been working so hard. Come visit us anytime. Oh, these two, they kind of got to have their cake and eat it too. How they got there, though, I suppose, might be more mysterious. Maybe they pulled a reverse psychology phenomenon. Or maybe the school was like, you know what, I'm gonna one-up you on niceness. I decided to get another job, but I've been keeping it secret from my wife and my daughter. So even if I don't succeed, I've got a plan B. I guess that's how the world works. People think nothing of ruining someone else's life. I've just got to do my best. I'll deal with what happens when it comes. What about you kids? Are you satisfied with your lives? I'm not fond of animals, it's true, but after seeing my son get that serious about it, I felt like I should give it a chance anyway. I wish I would have made the decision earlier. Oh, that cat, he's not here. My mom said it was okay to take him home, and I came the next day to pick him up, but he was gone. That means he was free, right? So I bet things will be better for him this way. That's okay, I won't look for him. I know he's doing great somewhere out there. Maybe. I thought about following Nick's Sama to see if I could get my family back. But that wouldn't have helped. It was my fault, sticking with this job and ignoring my family. I'm thinking about going to see my wife and trying to patch things up with her. It's not your fault. You were desperado. My teacher is quiet, but he's so nice. He's the greatest. When our graduation comes, I'm going to tell him how grateful I am. Moon kissed. Obtained, moon kissed. Yeah. You're Kevin's son, right? I'm Mako's dad. If you have a minute, could we sit and talk for a while? I don't know. Oh, that's too bad. I was just thinking of Mako and you showed up, so sorry about that. Oh, but then again, update me on Mako. Sure. Then mind walking with me for a while? I'll buy you takoyaki. There's good takoyaki there, but I bet you know that already. When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Mako. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She was a good kid, huh? Yes, she was. She's so good that I wonder if she's really my kid sometimes. I got a letter from Mako. It's long and full of details about her new life over there. She says she's made a lot of friends. Let's see, she's in charge of the rabbits at her new school, and she has to get up early to clean the cages. They yelled at her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy of friends. I never knew she was that forgetful. Oh, and she did so well at a recorded test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she goes on to talk about how she plays at the park right by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun sounds nice. Nowadays, I come home to an empty house. The room seems so big without them. I wonder if she feels the same way about her house now that there's no dad in it. We put that kid through so much on account of our own problems. Feel terrible about it all. Mako really seemed to like you. She wrote about you in her letter, too. I love you, Kevin. I hope we can become family for real. I was thinking, well, would you be willing to go out with me and give me some cock? I mean, don't misunderstand. I just thought Mako would like that. Of course. I'm talking about after you turn 18. The law is the law, right? That didn't come out right, huh? What am I saying? No, huh? Sorry, I forgot what I said. Goodbye. Mako's dad ran off. I was kind of getting the vibes off of them from like the beginning of that show Euphoria. I only watched the first bit. So far, it's not so easily accessible at the moment and recently. But they're kind of like these meetups, right? That certain people have with like, I suppose, people of a non-gender conforming experience. And they're kind of like dudes, right? Like suits. They're kind of like, I think the term used by Eureka in RuPaul's Drag Race was a John. However, my older sibling is named John, and yeah. But then again, wait, right, However, yeah, backtracking that last part. Wolf. Arf. Koromaru is nuzzling you with his nose. You petted him softly. Koromaru seems content. He won't budge from the front of the shrine. Could he be remembering the priest who used to live here? Koromaru is staring quietly at the shrine. You spent some time with Koromaru. Hello there. You must be... by any chance is your name Kevin-san? Yes! A MILF! Yes! And you are... Oh, excuse me. I should have introduced myself first. Oh wait, but then again, is the MILF MILFing? The MILF is MILFing, but then there are degrees of the MILFing. I'm Mrs. Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, could you sit here and talk about him with me? Okay. That's wonderful. Please, sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence, seeing you today. It must be another of God's tricks. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It wasn't long enough. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. He had a genetic disease. Me, I'm healthy as a horse, but him... The doctors detected it at birth. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I wondered if he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life. Mother, I'm glad to have been given life. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you so much for the life you have given me. That's what he said. He was the one who suffered so much, and yet he said that to me. But my son brought me a lot of joy too. Holding his warm body in my arms just after he was born. Those tiny hands, that first smile. Hearing him breathe easily at night. Every day I gave thanks for him being alive. Every day I found new joy in him. And now I'm so lonely, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much that I have to keep on going, looking straight ahead. That's how I feel. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. Everything my boy can never do. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done. On that day when we meet again on the other side. If I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a fable. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found the notebook. He said he was going to show it to you first when he was done. I asked why not me, and he laughed and said, "You'll be the second one to see it." Mom, I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story. He did finish it. He gave me the notebook. He did finish it. What? So, was he able to give you the notebook? You explained how you received the notebook from Akinari, and that you heard the entire story from him. I see. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. I see. You should hold on to the notebook. I'm sure that's what my boy would have wanted. I'll wait for him to tell it to me himself when I see him again. Now I have something else to look forward to. Mrs. Kamiki stood up quietly. I'm glad you and I could finally meet. Thank you. There's one piece of advice I'd like to give you, as an old lady to a young one. Take good care of the ones dearest to you. If you wait until their time has come and you're clinging to their cold bodies, then it's too late. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari or me or you, it happens to everyone. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it, but if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should be able to prop each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people. Always remember that. Mrs. Kamiki left without looking back. What? That was kind of a put down. Also, I'm going to screenshot. Tickets are sold out. What? Whoa. There's this movie here, Detonator. Looks like some homosexuality. I see. Friday is a certain day. Oh, Friday the 13th type movie over here? Oh, there's a restroom here. Someone seems to be cleaning the bathroom. What? Looks like I'm going to Wild Duck. Wild Duck Burger. It's too crowded right now. What? Oh, what the? Game parade. What? It kind of closes there. There was a while ago, there was this star quality weekly event in RuPaul's Drag Race. And then near the end of the week, I kind of started going for first place. I should have gotten it actually, because I had everything mapped up. I had the resources, I had the time allotted. But then like all throughout the week before, I was kind of checking the leaderboards casually. And I wasn't going for it at first, but then I noticed like there was a grouping of like the top like people past first place. They were all kind of grouped close together. And then I started playing. And on the last day, I was like, alright, I guess I'll go for it. I got to second place. Kind of like gravitated past the other people there. But then all this sus stuff started happening. Like, first the game, the app would close, but like, I'm a master of IT. So I started doing all the stuff. I was like, alright, opening the app, and then at one point the app wouldn't open after that, and all this, it was like a glass ceiling of a supernatural degree. And then I deleted the app, I reinstalled it, and then I installed the update, and then it opened, it got to the screen, but the game didn't even open. But after doing all this stuff, at one point like a message simply popped up, and it was like, the game's not gonna work, it's not your fault, it's the stuff around you, and your internet. And I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, but it was not my my equipment or my internet's fault. My mom is a technology pioneer. And plus, I checked right after. It was like, for some reason, like, the person in first place, they were like glass ceiling everyone. I think that's what it looked like. And I think those other people who had gotten like second, third, fourth, etc., they hit like a similar demarcation point, and then suddenly like, you know, they got ceilinged or walled. It looks like I'm going home. Oh, this is nice. The TV is left on. The news is on. Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corp of the Tanaka's Amazing Commodities Program. President Tanaka's failure to account for certain expenditures has caused a media stir lately. We now join our field reporter live from the scene. I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air here can't be denied. Thank you, and we'll be looking forward to updates as soon as anything happens. Back to the studio. The unaccounted expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize that tax evasion is the cause. Oh, there's no question about that. I remind you that this is President Tanaka we're talking about. He tricks his own viewers for a few extra bucks. I bet he slit his mama's throat for a 5 yen piece. No matter how high his net worth rises, he'll never be satisfied. He's lower than the scum on an earthworm's belly. All that money, and no charity's ever seen him die. Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something has happened at the scene. President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's going to sing? Here comes Tanaka, over the airwaves to you. Granter of your desires. Hi. Hi, everyone. Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. And I am a normal guy. Our customers' ecstatic screams cause noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high, they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business. President Tanaka's car drove off. Oh, he's gone. What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a journalist? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, it's as good as free advertising. We'll have to interrupt you there, as we've just received the facts. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, Hi! This is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. The normal guy. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I'm not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or drown in bitter tears. Bye-bye. Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds. Has this Tanaka no shame? Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean he can toy with the common man's emotions. As self-appointed representative of Joe Q Public, I have something to say and I'm not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be. Thanks very much as we wrap up our special report. With no new clues as how the funds have been used, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. Where Amazing Commodities stocks are skyrocketing on the strength of the bizarre revelations just now. The report continues. All is quiet. It doesn't seem like the others have returned yet. They all must be enjoying the peaceful evening. Even though you've just returned from school, you're feeling very tired. You should go to sleep early tonight. Sag, you feel very tired. You should rest for today. Go to bed early? Yes. Kind of a tragedy here, actually. Class has ended for today. You're feeling tired. You can't keep your eyes open. You should rest. Tomorrow is senior graduation day. You feel very tired. You should rest for today. Go to bed early? Yes. Graduation day, your room.
It's me, Aegis. May I please come in?
Don't open the door.
But
It sounds like she's upset. You decide to let her in.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
Talk about what?
I remember everything. Everyone seems to have forgotten. But I remember that day we...
Don't cry.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did at the last battle.
Don't worry. I'm gonna do the dot 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 dot.
Graduation's today, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. Such nice weather outside. Do you remember? The promise we all made? Why don't we go there and wait for the others? We can enjoy the view of this peaceful city.
Meanwhile, Gekkoukan High School Auditorium.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the senior class to know that you've truly earned our respect. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and prosperity. On this auspicious occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Body yaddy yaddy.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo.
Thank you. This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. Well, it must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you may know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
The students began to buzz. Within that group, a handful of students stood up.
We...
Yes. It is coming together. In the rings of Uranus.
Huh? Wait, wasn't I supposed to... Oh...
That's right. I remember now. Our promise.
I remember. Yes. Upon my father's death, I was set adrift in life. No longer will I run from the future. I will face it head-on, in memory of my father's will. I am resolved, free from doubt or hesitation. This is because... It is because I have such wonderful, such priceless friends.
Mitsuru!
We swore to each other never to lose hope. no matter what tomorrow brings.
After shouting that, Mitsuru leapt from the stage to rejoin everyone.
Senpai, we remember about her and Aigis.
Yes, of course. Let's go, everyone.
Where do you think you're going? We're in the middle of a ceremony.
Meanwhile, on the roof of the high school. The warm sunlight and gentle wind feels good on your resting body. Aigis is sitting close to where you're lying.
The wind feels so nice. This is my first time experiencing spring. But this season will eventually pass. After fighting alongside you and facing the world's end, I finally began to understand what it means to live. Thinking for yourself, not running away. Accepting the inevitable. All things eventually come to an end. Every living thing will one day disappear. Only by accepting this can one discover what they truly want. What the meaning of their life will be.
Yeah, that makes sense, but I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure about that.
I understand now why I was so tormented by my lack of strength. Protecting others became more than just an order I had to obey. I wanted to do it for my own reasons. I realized this once I decided to try and prevent the fall. When I thought I might never see you again, something else became clear to me. What I wanted most.
Sketchy.
And so, I made up my mind.
There are greater things than accepting death.
I decided that I would continue to protect you. I want to be your strength. I know I'm not the only one who can do this, but that's okay.
But greater is not quite the apt word.
My life will be worth living if it's for this reason. Thank you.
Don't cry. It'll be okay. I guess might also be experiencing a form of death here. I'm only gonna say this because I said it earlier. But then again, you know, crying's good too. Or is it? I guess I better say this. But in a way that's kind of like... It'll be okay.
You're right. What am I doing? I understand now. So I should be happy.
Hey!
You hear voices calling out to you.
Everyone! I realize now that I have friends as well. You don't have to save the world to find meaning in life. Sometimes, all you need is something simple, like someone to take care of. I'll keep on living no matter what, so that I can protect you.
Aigis is smiling gently. The gentle spring sunlight warms your body. The cheering you hear from afar, the slightly chill winds. This is the world you and your friends protected. You feel a little sleepy.
Thank you for everything. You're tired, aren't you? You can close your eyes. I'll always remain here by your side.
You can hear footsteps and several familiar voices drawing near. Yeah, I guess clearly fucked me over here, right? If I can hear my friends coming, she can hear them for sure. But then again, maybe not. I have a particularly keen sense of hearing.
The others will be here soon.
The bright sunlight and Aigis' voice softly overlap. You're getting sleepier. Your eyelids feel heavy. Close your eyes. Dot 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 dot. Damn, it's really rough what people go through on a daily basis. I was watching Naruto recently, and Shikamaru was talking about this philosophy that someone was talking to them about, and it was about the clouds, how they're kind of like sketchy. You can't really grab them, and they kind of move around and do their own thing, and they have no center, right? They have no God. Since I know it's coming here, potentially. I'm not sure it will, but I'm gonna go for close my eyes here.
Don't worry. I'll always protect you.
Yeah, that ending is a horror movie. It's like one of those Jordan Peele horror movies, though. Yeah. Angers Laurent Jean Goro. Near the ending, I suppose, and I suppose it's natural. I kind of started getting like advanced with it, and it's kind of like, oh, this way, this way. But also the way I went. That was also. One moment, I'm gonna pass this Aegis thing. That was also beautiful. Yeah, Ken was cool. They were kind of like my kid, actually. At one point, God, right? They were like, I'm your kid. And then Aegis was like, no, I'm your kid. But then Ken was kind of like... in need of some assistance, I suppose. Ken saved me. Potentially. But then again, you know what actually saves? That new Barbie movie, I watched that. That was like a festival for the eyes, for the senses. Delicious. Save clear data? Yes. I have completed Persona 3 Portable. If you load the data you save here, you start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. I've maybe probably read that before, or at least similar versions of it. Let's see. Save complete. Alrighty then. Bye.